Good morning. Hang on a second. Bradley, already been live 22 seconds. Oh, how's everybody doing this morning? Got a beautiful day, y'all. Look how pretty it is today. Beautiful day.
Do you feel good today?
Janie, good morning. Y'all, I feel good today. Hey, Miss Tracy, Marie, good morning. Feel good today. Got an awesome show for you. Hey, Stephen. How are you this beautiful morning? Bearded Granny. There's two of you out there. Learned that out yesterday. Hey, Miss Judy. CDJJ, good morning. Good morning. Hey, Miss Joyce. Got a beautiful project for y'all today. I'm excited. I figured it out about 8 minutes ago. So we're gonna go with it. Excited. What you got going on? Gonna be building an old cabin planter. How are y'all doing? Gonna put a sidewalk on it. How about that? I hadn't done that yet. Oh, Miss Judy, we love you too. She said she loves us.
Hey, we love that.
Hey, y'all, mystery man's out here. How about that? Got a special guest today. Gonna be good. Oh gosh, y'all. Look at these cute projects. Look at that. First official day of spring. Good morning, Connie's Crafty Corner. Miss Marie Simmons. They're telling the mystery man, hey.
Yeah, tell him I'll be with him in a minute, too. Get through with your opening monologue.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the meet and greet this morning, then I'm gonna turn it over to Mystery Man. Bradley, what are you doing? Bradley, what are you doing this morning? He's got purple on this morning. Hey, I got purple on too. I figured it'd be a good morning for him to match with me. Oh, look at these beautiful projects. All right. The Hodges has blessings to take care of. Look at these babies been eating on this. Baby's been eating on that thing. Chester is okay. Yes, he is.
Stephen, show right here how they can't.
It
It ain't spilling out like it was.
I'll show them again.
You did this morning?
No, I showed them in the last video. I edited it. I took this right here apart. I had to make some adjustments to it, and I closed in the gap down here on the bottom a little bit where, you know, they would have to work a little harder to get it out of there, because they's just, man, them jokers was going in there doing a drive-by on it, and they was like in 2 hours they had that thing empty.
Well, see, I know you had showed that about cutting that off, but I was just talking about showing like how it wasn't spilling out like it was.
Right. That's right.
Is what I mean.
That's right. Yes, sir. I understand. Yeah. Got a beautiful day today. Oh, y'all look. Got some birds nesting up here on the corner of the dock. Look at them sitting on a nest.
And where you been this morning, Steve?
Look how pretty. And getting it ready for babies. Good morning from Canada. Y'all, I done been to the post office this morning. I feel a little bit bad. I pulled up at the post office and the lady was sitting in her car. Like, ain't even got out and unlocked the building yet. Hey, she was sweet. She had a smile on her face and she unlocked the door and she rolled a big old buggy out there for me to put all them boxes in, and she told me she'd take care of it, and she called me when she had it ready. Ain't that something? So I done got up and went to the post office early. Hey, Michelle, good morning. It's a beautiful day. It surely is. Surely is. It is beautiful out here. Hey, Casey. Hey, Miss Fields. All right. There's Miss Sally. All right, y'all. I'm gonna turn this over to Hodges.
Make sure you aim good there, Stephen. I'm gonna put it a little closer to me.
Okay.
Found out about something about these cameras the other day.
Yeah. That's aimed pretty good right there.
Good morning, everybody. I seen everybody sending me some love this morning. I just want to tell you good morning right back.
Yeah. Ain't that something? Got the mystery man back. He's been missed, I can tell you. I've managed, but it ain't nothing like your father being here. We can spend time together. We can talk, fellowship. Hey, it's a good day. Good day. We love Mystery Man.
Hey, it's short sleeve weather.
I hadn't checked the temperature today.
It's 55, but that's got to be a little outdated, you know. Because it ain't 55, I don't think. Is it?
Probably.
Okay.
Yes, it's snowing there. Dang. Miss Jill says she missed you, Danny.
Hey, well, I told y'all I'd be coming back from time to time.
There's Miss Sally.
Stephen's coming along mighty good.
Y'all, somebody messaged me and said they seen me pray for Grandma to find the grave. And a lady messaged me and said, 41 in Nashville, Tennessee. A lady messaged me and said, I wonder how long after you prayed did Grandma find that grave? Hey, I think it was pretty quick. I think it was like within 10 minutes. Hey, I knew the master of disaster was down there with her. So, like, I had no problem.
No doubt.
No doubt whatsoever he'd find it. So, I still wanted to give the good Lord a hand in it. You know, we need him. I'm mighty thankful for him and what he's done and what he created, and we get to share this on a daily basis. It's a beautiful thing.
I got something I want to say, Stephen.
Go ahead.
Okay, y'all see Stephen's crosshair he's got?
Oh, yeah.
I want to tell him something about that, Stephen.
Okay.
And Stephen didn't just get that for this. He had a. Why don't you tell him the story? He already had one. Go ahead, Stephen.
Well, I mean, I have bought a couple. I think this is my third cross.
Yeah, and it broke or something, and
Yeah, like the last tooth broke. But this one right here is a little thicker chain and shouldn't have no trouble with it.
so what I'm saying is, you didn't do it just for video. You usually wear one anyway, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, Miss Jane said, plus a new pencil. Yep, I do got a new pencil today. It says honor roll. How about that? Little man made honor roll. We got a pencil. He told me, he's actually the one gave it to me and told me he wanted me to use it in my projects if I wanted to. You know, he wasn't forcing it on me, but he's so sweet. He asked me if I wanted to, I could use his pencil.
Well, being we talking about Bentley, why don't you tell him what you got coming up for him?
All right, y'all. I went to the craft store, and he has asked me every day when I pick him up from school, he's like, oh, we gonna do a video today? I said, I got some stuff coming up. We are gonna do a video. So I went and bought some more muscle cars. And I got the ultimate muscle car, a Dodge Charger. That baby is sweet. I called him up. He was at his mama's. Hey, Miss Dove Lynn, hope you're doing good. Hey, Miss Dove, I mailed your truck off this morning. And I called him. I said, guess what? He said, you made a video. I said, well, I made a video too, but I got something else. I told him I had them cars that we was going to make a video together. He was so tickled. That boy's so sweet. He enjoys crafting and projects, and I like to be able to do it with him. Sure do. Look at the bird on the feeder up there.
Yep, let me swing around there, Stephen.
That's that red-headed. I don't really know what they call the red-headed ones. I hadn't looked it up. But that joker's beautiful. You see him flicking them seeds out of there?
My camera's kind of lagging around here, but my screen right here is way behind.
Yeah. Ain't that beautiful?
Hey, I love this dock right here, son.
Man, I love the wall. Like, I don't love the wall just because I built the wall. Man, like standing up there at the house looking down here. Man, that wall, it looks real good. It's clean, shiny and clean. It's pretty. Pretty. Hey, I think we're ready to get started. It's a cardinal. I don't think so. I don't think it's a cardinal. Cardinal is big. That's a little bird, like a little smaller than a bluebird.
Ain't a cardinal a red bird?
A cardinal's a red bird. Bradley, are you hungry? Bradley, are you hungry? You hungry? Y'all, I forgot to tell y'all, Bradley's horns is coming in. Come in. See him? Come on.
Why don't you get right here, Stephen, and you just make sure I'm aimed good.
See his.
Look at the camera here, Stephen.
All right, he's roughing me up, Hodge. See his hair doing different. I can feel the spikes coming up now. He's got purple on. We fixing to get this show started, buddy. Yeah, yeah. Oh, your scarf's got sunflowers on it. Old boy's tearing it up now. Yeah.
Y'all, I keep up with Steven's videos and look at the audits retention and all that. Man, his videos is off the chart. He's doing good, and I can say that because he can't really say it, but I can say it, But man, his videos, they take his video and compare it to other people's videos that length, and man, he's off the chain.
Look at his stomach bulged out.
Yeah.
Man, hot almighty dang. You're going to be late. You're going to be piled up somewhere here in a minute.
And I think YouTube, upped him some,
Y'all, let me show you this. I can't make this up. Look at Coco. Look at her, Hodges. She's got it aired out. Look the other direction.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
She got it thrown out of gear.
Look like she's getting fatter.
Oh, gosh. 49 degrees in Kennesaw. I know where that is. All right, y'all. I'm ready to get started. Got a bunch of crafts. Got a bunch I want to do today. All right, Sugar Man, you can go eat some grass now with your milk mustache.
I'm going to tell y'all a little about this and a little about that. Got a bunch of stuff. I don't never run out of stuff to say. Just want to tell y'all, Steven and I, we certainly appreciate y'all watching.
Yeah, we do.
I'm gonna kind of let that saw get out of the way, and then I'll chime in there. Yeah, that Bradley, he is a mess now. No, he won't have his horns removed. Hey, we'll see, Stephen, but Slav will be better to be on this side. I talked to Grandma this morning. You want to say something?
No, you saying be on this side.
We'll see. But Matt, we'll see how this is looking.
Okay. All right, it's gonna be my base.
I talked to Grandma this morning. Tell a story. And you know, they got that wedding coming up this weekend, Cody and Dana. And she's out there trying to clean that carport up. I don't know if y'all ever noticed it, but she's got a bunch of stuff under that carport that she's wanting to clean up. She gets nervous about stuff like that. She is tough, but she gets nervous about trying to get everything ready. And Stephen wanted to go over there and help her, but she don't want him to help because she thinks he's got other stuff he needs to be doing. And that's Bradley bumping the camera. But I talked to her a pretty good while. All right, Brad.
Hey, come on. Let's go. Can't be hitting the camera, baby. All right, I'm gonna cut me some strips to close in my bottom.
If you notice on that video where me and Grandma went to the cemetery and me asking her them questions, you can tell she's still sharp as a tack. I think that go ahead, Stephen. I think that video that Grandma had, I think that thing got like 9,000 views this morning.
Dang.
Sound like Lake Sinclair, don't it?
Yeah, sounded like Bradley was in the water.
Yeah, if you like notice when I'm asking her them questions, she would start answering the question before I would even get a question out. And she'll lay that stuff on you about she might be slipping a little bit, but she ain't slipping too much. I'd be like, can you ask me that question again? Hey, Miss Chum. And hello to everybody.
Can't make that up.
At Stephen this morning, I talked to him before I came, and man, he went dancing over the weekend. Said it's a place where they kind of do karaoke. And He told me he danced every song.
Had a good time.
Miss Angel said she fell and hurt her toes this morning, but said she was all right.
Dang. 18 3/4.
Y'all, and I looked at the audience retention on Grandma's video. Hey, it's off the chain too. What you want is that #1 spot. Hey, Pat.
This right here, I'm putting 2 boards together, and this trim right here sturdies up the boards, locks them together.
Yeah. Thank you, Miss Beverly. Miss Beverly said I could sing and I could play the drum. Somebody asked me about being in a band. Well, more than one. And Tammy won't let me. She said, "Oh, no, mister." She calls me mister sometimes.
Not mister.
Yeah. That's when you don't ask no questions back whenever she says mister. You just let it roll.
Them fish is just a hit, ain't they?
So y'all, I was kind of after Grandma, about. I think she needed to like do a video on, like on Tuesday or something or other. And she said there wasn't no way she could do it this week. If you make one video a week, it'll kind of play out,
There's some things you don't want to look at when you're snipping that.
That's right. And slow them hands down a little bit, boy.
Alright, I got my base like I want it. I'm gonna work on my cabin.
Okay. I went in there and made a little clip of me and Grandma, out in the car whenever I was asking them questions about, do you want a man and all that. And I put it on I uploaded it to her Facebook channel. And then I shared it from her channel, but I'm actually the one that uploaded it to her Facebook. I got access to everything she's got. But there was a girl on there that I went to school with. And she wrote a message down there, underneath the video on my, on my Facebook. She said, I didn't know. She said, I've been watching your mama for years. And she said, I never knew that was your mama. And you couldn't see me in the video, And she said that she heard my voice. She said she heard my voice and knew it was me. And we was pretty tight. Stephen actually telling you the other day the truth about I did have a bunch of girlfriends. And that's what they was girlfriends. I didn't know. I didn't hang around with nobody. But I was never alone. Them girls that come and hang, they would come and hang around with me. Yeah, it sure is. I told Grandma about it. Tell me, who is it? Who is that? Do I know her? What's her name? Like, you know how them women be getting everything straight, Hey, does she do arts and crafts? And I think Jeannie does. I know she does. I know she does arts and crafts because I was over there at her house 2 or 3 years ago. I went over there and put an antenna up for them. And she was showing me all that stuff, Like, y'all art and crafters, you real, how much y'all love it and everything. She was showing me everything. I said, uh-huh. But she was really doing some good stuff, that Jeannie was. I don't know, I would like to bring Jeannie out here and let her bring some of her stuff, but I'm talking about Renee liable to pull in there on 2 wheels, in the driveway as soon as we get out here and set up. Yeah, hey, Miss Tammy's always, the truth is I always been pretty popular. I do know how that sounds, but it's true, I'll tell y'all something as soon as Stephen gets through cutting there. And Stephen started telling y'all a little bit about it the other day, but he didn't never really finish. I watched this video, I'm like talking about, man, come on and finish saying that. Anyway, I used to have a mud bogging truck. He told you that. And I had 100 people going with me. And my motor blowed up there one day. Me and Stephen was in there. I had that thing doing just a little bit too many RPMs. Stephen was in the truck with me when I was in the mud hole. And I had it to the floor, and it was screaming. And anyway, motor blowed up. I was spending all kind of money, anyway. And man, I thought it was the worst thing in the world, that motor blowing up. And like after about 3 weeks, I was fitting to rebuild it and get right back out there, But after 2 or 3 weeks, I come to my senses. And there was a guy I was buddies with. He also mud bogged, and he was telling me, after I quit going, he was trying to get me to start, to go back. So he sort of lived off of the crowd that came with me. I mean, I didn't think very much about it, but I mean, he did, And he's trying to get me to come back and do the mud bogging thing again. And then he finally told me, he said, whenever you quit going, he said, everybody quit going. He said, I don't even see nobody I know no more. And Ashley and y'all, I'm just telling it like it is. My mama had told me about all that stuff a long time ago. Yeah, thank you, Sherry, and Dave. And there's actually some more stuff like that, but I won't go into it. I had a crowd coming. And I had people that wanted to work on my truck, I mean, it's kind of hard to believe. He said, man, I just want to be a part of your racing team, and like it's kind of hard to believe.
Bradley's having him a time down there.
Leslie, there's a lot of people that like that live video that Grandma done the other day. What's mudding? It's just when you got these fast trucks and you running through trying to get through there in the fastest time with powerful motors and high-priced motors. Hey, Carol Mixon. Carol Mixon, are you enjoying your retirement?
Heck, you know she is.
Now I know you answer me, Carol. What you been up to since you ain't working no more? What you doing now? Yeah, she said yes. What you up to, Carol? I know you ain't sitting around in no recliner. What you doing? I went in there and looked at the comments on Grandma's video. You have to keep up with this stuff, And like a lot of people want to see more stuff like that. She can't make a hypotuma flower pot, drape flower pot every week, you know what I mean? And just like you might not like every episode of TV, but you don't make the same thing all the time. And she has to think of that stuff up, and it ain't so easy done. To think up new stuff and she'll be doing a little of both, I reckon. But I guess you can say I don't like that episode, but she's kind of rolling around, and she's still recovering. I see that. And Grandma does what she wants to do. Like, it don't matter what I say. If she don't want to do it, she ain't doing nothing.
You can recommend all you want to.
Yeah, you can recommend. But if you see her doing something, it's something she wants to do. Somebody was saying they just liked her just doing art. They didn't like the live all that good.
Yeah.
What's your opinion? You know, the live's pretty exciting. That's what I was telling Grandma. The live it ain't the same temperature as a edited video. Now I do know Stephen loves the live. He loves the live. He loves y'all, and he likes to get out here and roll with it. And Grandma and Stephen, they both understand that everything they doing. I mean, everybody ain't gonna like everything they doing.
I'm doing it in a little different order today, Hodge.
Okay, well that's cool there, Stephen. Yeah, I did try to get Grandma to do a little bit more cooking videos. And I can't hardly tell her. She thinks that cooking videos ain't good videos, and I went in there and pulled up the audience retention on them. And I mean, they through the roof, y'all. They are through the roof. Yeah, but I'm gonna be helping Grandma a little more. But I mean, I'm telling you, if you see Grandma doing something, she's doing what she wanting to do. And you know that editing's getting a bunch. I mean, let me tell y'all something. I know y'all probably ain't never heard her say it. Might not never hear her say it. When she makes a video, she takes all her stuff out here. It might look like it stays in the front yard all the time, but she totes it out there. And then if it's a 2-day filming thing, she totes it back in, then totes it back out there the next day. And that ain't even what I'm getting to, y'all. What I'm getting to is she liable to have 5 or 6 hours of video that she's got to sift through to cut out for y'all. And it is a job. And she ain't no crybaby. She ain't never complained about it. But when you got 6 hours of video, you got to watch it. You got to watch that 6 hours and say, okay, I'm gonna take this out.
4 3/4.
And then I'm gonna take this out. And then you take that out, put it together, and you go back and play that, make sure it sounds right and looks right. And man, and then when you get through, you got to watch the whole video. Like, you have to watch that video 2 or 3 or 4 times, 2 or 3 times after you finish it, making sure that you're saying everything right. And it's more than y'all think. And this live, when Stephen gets through with this live right here, it'll already be on YouTube unedited. And then he just has to go in there and fill some stuff out and put a thumbnail on it, and he's pretty much done. So it's a lot to it. And Hey, that editing is something else now, and she's real good, but she's slow at it, you know. But
Hey,
she wants to make sure she's got every little thing perfect.
I gotta add something to that.
All right, go ahead there, Steve.
She ain't slow. She just wants it to be perfect.
Yeah, that's right, Steve.
She's a perfectionist.
That's right.
And something the average person won't even notice, she'll wants to take out of it, you know?
Hey, Steven's 100% on because I've was gonna help her edit before. You can't hardly edit for her. She's too curious. And I'll give you an example, like say Steven's there. Oh, there's Bradley again. Say Steven's standing right there. She don't want to just cut it out and him be gone. And then if she do take some of like him standing there out, she tries to get it where he's almost standing back in the same position. And there's a lot to it, you know. What's the thumbnail, Steven?
Thumbnail was the image somebody sees when they go to that video. It's the initial picture. That most of the time, it's what makes people decide whether they want to watch it or not.
Yeah, you can have a real good video and not have a good thumbnail, and nobody simply won't click it. It's kind of like the way we used to do at school with a library book. I mean, we wanted a good-looking book. We didn't want... Hey, there you go, Bethany. Thumbnail equals movie poster, and that's exactly...
There you go.
100%. Hey, we don't want to say the lamb's name, but he's laying down right here, right now, so we ain't even going to say his name.
Like, before he get up and, like, want to do something.
Tammy got up this morning, got mad, hollered at me.
Not hollered at you.
Yes, she did holler at me. I said, did she want to, you know, I didn't say nothing. You know, if she gets aggravated every now and then, I don't mess with her, you know. Tim, like she want to come over there and apologize to. I said, don't worry about it, Tim. She said, well, are you going to give me some sugar? I said, I'll give you all the sugar you want. I wasn't mad with her. She was mad with me. She got mad with me about something. There's a woman wanting Stephen to do something, and I told her, I said, don't worry about it. Whatever he's doing is him. And she's kind of like that. I used to get in roofing calls, and some of them I didn't want to take, you know. But like she knew the people. And she would feel like I needed to at least tell them something other, and I didn't want to tell them nothing. Yes, ma'am. The title, you don't want to name something like two titles. And Grandma was wanting to make that, she was asking me about the title of that. Really, the short, direct title is the best thing to do. Like I say, you don't want two different titles, not because of you, not because of y'all, but because of YouTube. You know what I mean? They trying to figure out where to put your video at. And you put two titles in there, it messes the machine, the computer up. And man, I would say like the most important thing is that thumbnail. But you got to have a good video. You got to have a video that people will watch. And you got to please YouTube too. So that thumbnail is what you clicking on.
You're supposed to ask me what I'm making.
Well, I already know what you're making. Y'all, what y'all think Steven's making here now? Hey, I think it's in the title there, Steve.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was just messing with you.
All right. I shouldn't have messed you up, should I?
All right.
Steven's making a log cabin planter. Hey, that's another thing too, y'all. You're supposed to try to say the title of your video in your video. Like, you know how if some of y'all got the Fire Stick, you can speak into that Fire Stick and it knows what you're saying. That's the way YouTube is. They know what you're saying. Now, I tell y'all what I done one time. I got 4 channels, and I was monetized on all of them. But I had made a new channel, and what I was doing is I was putting one type of content on one channel and another type of content on another channel. And YouTube come in there and hit me with that 4,000 hours watch time, and that ain't so easy to get past. And 1,000 subscribers. So I had to think of a gimmick video. I felt like I needed to make a gimmick video. And what reminds me of it is that Janie says she don't hardly ever watch 40 or 50-second videos. I made like a full video of women dancing, playing the drums, playing a particular song. And boy, man, that video went non-stop, boy, people watching it. And you ain't supposed to trick people, and I wasn't tricking them. But that thumbnail I had, men and women will click on it, see. I mean, they don't like to admit it, but women will watch stuff like that too just to see what's going on, you know. But men will really watch it. And, man, I put it on Facebook, man, they was watching that thing day and night. I went into the bank, that girl in there, she seen that video, and she said, I called my husband in there and said, you need to watch this. It's going to be good. But anyway, you have to think of ideas, you know, like what I done worked. I'm talking about, man, it went with flying colors like in 2 or 3 days. 2 or 3 days. Hey, I don't know if you've seen that in Sweetheart. That, you know, the song is on YouTube, and the girls is on Google. But I think they finally enough people complained about it. I mean, I don't know exactly why. But YouTube took it down. But I mean, I didn't care because it done what it got me to where I was going.
Dang it.
What?
I screwed it to this, but I wasn't ready for that yet.
Oh, I ain't sure what you're asking there, Janie Jane. I don't know if you're talking about the video or what just happened to Stephen just then. Janie Jane said, "What is it?"
Well, I gotta get this where it's gonna be. I got it in the right spot and sandwiched, and I gotta hold this piece where it goes, fasten it.
Grandma's amazing. And, you know, me and her. So I ain't saying nothing to nobody that I didn't never know she would do what she done, you know, what she accomplished.
See, I fasten that back on, and then I can shoot these sides.
You know, I still got the video. But YouTube took it down. See, you can have enough people complaining. You can have enough people complaining, and y'all, I mean, all my YouTube channels, they like what I was telling you about Stephen and Grandma. Like the audience retention's through the roof on them, you know. I mean, they are through the roof. But I guess it would have been odd if you would have had a kind of like a sleazy channel. And
yeah, but you making it sound like it was inappropriate. Like
no, it was no. The girls come off of Google, and the song come off of Google.
I mean, I know, but the way you describing it, you making them think it was like inappropriate stuff, like it was on Google.
Well, it come off of Google, all of it, except for playing the drums. Y'all can look it up. If you want to, it's a camel toe song.
Oh, I was talking about the girls.
You know, that song belongs to Walt Disney. And I had to share the money with Walt Disney. Like that thing that thing racked some views up. And like just the money that it made, man, was unreal. But they finally got it. I don't know, but yeah, you know, I mean, they want to know what it was, Stephen. I don't know no other way to tell them, you know.
Well, they know now, don't they?
Yeah. I imagine that the mail lady there, I imagine she's seen it before because she's been on my Facebook a long time. And it stayed up a long time. Hey, Rena. But anyway, I bet y'all will find this hard to believe. Go ahead, Steve. These people that's jealous, they such a thing as people can be jealous of you on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Janet Jones. You know, it sounds like the Beach Boys. It sounds like a Beach Boys song. So it's it's a really good song. But I just showing them pictures, you know. I just showing them pictures, you know, while I'm sitting there playing the drums, like flashing through there. But like, you know, you talking about thousands and thousands and thousands of views. And if you do got a channel like that that needs spicing up, all you got to do is put your thinking cap on. And you can do it. Hey, it was, you know, I'm telling you, it's like on YouTube, just like this and all the rest, you know. And I mean, it's like going viral. I mean, it was going viral. I mean, somebody liked it. They were sure a mighty lot of people clicking on it. Y'all, he's thinking on the fly. Yeah, such a rebel. I had to look up what rebel means. Hey, yeah, it's a good day, y'all. Y'all know Grandma, she said, Danny, you don't always have to tell it just exactly like it is all the time. But, like, I kind of feel like there's only one way to tell it, you know?
Yeah, if you want to be lied to, you can just watch the news.
Yeah. Yeah, y'all hear, Steve? You want to be lied to, watch the news.
Turn this over because this.
Hey, that's right, Beverly. I put that thing of me up there with the drums and one of the girls, like one of the best ones. Boy, they was clicking that thing. And like I say, men and women will watch that. They'll both watch it. I can't tell you why, but women will watch it too, you know. I reckon just to check it out. But that was just a gimmick. And I saying it one more time, that video, that song belonged to Walt Disney. and they give me half the money on it.
4 1/4.
4 1/4. And just the half of the money was a lot. Yes, ma'am, I'm still a rock and roller. Hello, Miss Sharon. Stephen, say good morning to Miss Sharon.
Good morning, Miss Sharon.
Sharon.
Miss Sharon.
I come out here this morning, and so you know, Stephen likes him drinks. You know that Sharon Dave sent. He had one sitting out here. He didn't have me one though, but them things is good now. He had him one like I have you done drank it, Stephen?
Yeah.
He had him one out here this morning.
Right there.
That thing is good now. I mean, it's got a taste like you ain't never hardly tasted. Where you going, Barbara? Hey, Casey, you won't believe it. When I retired, Stephen bought me a set of drums. He bought me a big old Piper stereo. He bought me a guitar, an amplifier, and all kind of equipment. I guess as a gift. But when I sat down, I could play them drums whenever I sat down.
Like it's important to keep you active. And I wanted to keep you active, give you something to... I knew putting them there, you wouldn't be able to take it.
Oh, man. The first song I learned how to play was It's All Right Now by, it's the Bad Company guy, but bad.
All right.
Yeah, do us a rip of it, Stephen. I'll finish telling about it.
Well, I ain't 100% sure about it.
Baby, it's all right now. But anyway, it's got some pretty heavy-duty drums in it. And that was the first song I learned. But the Bad Company guy, that band used to be free. And I will tell y'all this. I know everybody won't know this, but the Bad Company done a song about a shooting star. And he wrote that song about the lead guitar player. And if you listen to that song, he's telling exactly what happened. But the shooting star video is about the lead guitar player.
That jet turning it on, ain't it?
Yeah, that's a jet flying over. Oh yeah. Casey, when I sat down there, man, I could play them drums like I'd done been playing 3 or 4 years. And it ain't that feet, man. That ain't the easiest thing for your hands to be doing one thing and your feet's doing another. That ain't the easiest thing.
Heck no, rhythm.
Thank you, Beverly. You know,
Are you waiting on me?
well, I was just waiting for you to quit. That hammer's rough, you know. But hey, some of y'all, if you go to my Facebook, you can go to my videos, and I got a bunch of them there. But like, you might be tricked a little bit. They got 2 different sets of videos there, and it'll show one where there's only one video there, but if you click the other, man, you will see a pile of videos, and it's me and it's Stephen and it's Grandma and it's Tammy. It's you know, me making videos showing Grandma how to edit and how to do certain things on the program that she uses. And what I would do is show Grandma like I would make a video and show her how to do something on that program, like how to zoom in, how to digitally zoom in. Not with the camera, how to digitally zoom in. And I would take that video and upload it to her channel and put it on private so she could go look at it and study it. And I've done that like a pretty good bit. Yeah, I've been in the background a lot more than you think. Hey, there you go, Bear Paws. Johnny was a schoolboy when he heard his first Beatles song.
Johnny was a schoolboy when he heard his first Beatles song. Oh, that's
Yeah.
good.
Hey, Billy, well, I don't think I got no more singing, but I got some YouTube, I got some videos on Facebook that I didn't ever put on YouTube. And you can go in there and watch them if you want to. But I got a bunch of like stuff where I'm messing with them antennas and I mean all kind of stuff. I showed my Facebook people how to put ink in a printer. You know how to refill the cartridges. At the end of the video, I had more on my hands than I had. Yeah, let me get you standing over there. Yeah, at the end of the video, I had more ink on my hands than I did in the cartridges, but I just wasn't being careful. Hey, I tell y'all what, I'll show you. I got my laptop right here. I'll show y'all. Let's see if I got my laptop centered up there. So see, I'm going to my name here. I'm clicking on my name. And then see right here, it says videos, right here. I'm gonna click on that. And then right off the bat, there's one of Stephen. But then, see this one? Your videos, look at this. Look at how many I got. Oh, Raven. See how many videos I got? And that's the one of me whenever I was young, I would click that. I hope y'all can see that. That's when I was mud bogging. That's me right there when I was 2 years younger than Stephen. Grandma was the one filming. She had a video camera. And actually, Grandma's got a bunch of that footage. And man, I made all kind of stuff. See, YouTube made me mad. And I still make money on YouTube, but I actually got mad with them. See, there's a pile of stuff now. I'm cutting out my left side. Y'all, I'll be back in a minute. I got to get away from that sawdust. It's killing me. I don't know what just happened. Let me ask y'all, did y'all see the video I had to get away? Did y'all see the video that I was talking about on the Facebook? I mean, I could show it again. I think I seen somebody where it said I needed to get closer with the... Did y'all see it? That video there ain't on YouTube. If y'all want me to show it again, I will. I can't tell how good that y'all could see that. Man, that sawdust is bad.
Yeah, I had to cut a lot.
Okay, they said they saw it. I was 2 years younger than Stephen is right now. I think he was telling y'all about that the other day. Y'all, it might have not looked like I was strong and all that, but son, I was rough one now. I wasn't scared of nobody. I mean, I still ain't. Woo! You ever seen me very scared, Steve? like real strong. I was real strong. That video's on Facebook, but you got, hey, let me show y'all. I'll move the laptop up there and show y'all how to find it, because I don't think everybody can find it. Steven, is this camera pointed right, son?
Yeah.
Okay, so you go, like, look me up, like my page, you know, and then right here, it says videos. So I click videos, and then it's got videos of you, and that's Steven there. And then it's got your videos, and then I'm just clicking my videos, and let's see, 39 seconds long. And you see all them people hollering Hawkeye? That's what my name was. That's what people call me. And I was watching that the other day. You know, I didn't hear them people. But on that video, Steven said, "Daddy." And I heard that. I pretty much just say things how it is, you know. Women, I know this because I've been told. Women don't like a real muscled up man. They don't, they like for that man to have big shoulders and be like, they don't like a bodybuilder, muscled up guy. But like, there was a woman told me one time, she said, "You are perfect." I said, "You kidding?" Hey, sometimes I feel old, baby. Yeah, I do. I do need to quit. Tom said, you know what? Y'all remember Tony Orlando and Dawn? There's a bunch of people, and I did used to look like them a long time ago, you know what I mean? You can't look at me now. But I know how people used to tell me who I looked like a lot because I heard it over and over, you know. People telling me that all the time.
All right.
Hey, man, if you run me one of them drinks, I'll take one right now. That sawdust like to got me, boy.
There you go. I was thinking about you.
Well, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, y'all, it ain't been long ago. Like when I was younger, yeah, see, there's Sandra being honest. Yeah, see, I know that women don't like real big muscles, you know what I mean? They like They like little muscle and the wide shoulder and the small waist, and said I had it all. And like even just a few years ago, y'all, I hung around with people I didn't hang around with them. They hung around with me. And man, we'd have some parties now. That when Timmy got the moving van.
Hodges, what about the new tool?
What's that, Stephen? Stephen, I would make that lapped. If you can make it like kind of more like the, yeah, there you go. If you can like pull it all together, you know. Wait, the day Tammy told me she was gonna come home, we was gonna have a party that night, and I had to call it off, you know.
What do you think about the drink, Hodge?
Oh man, it's wonderful. It's got a little twang taste to it, man. It's good, ain't it?
Heck yeah. You know what's funny about this? Man,
Hey, Stephen,
you're gonna have to have some tools.
Oh, never mind. Hey, y'all, Stephen out doing himself on the you know, on the shelf there behind you. You know, I was watching just like y'all, boy. I mean, he put that metal up there like before you could go get, seems like before you could go get a cup of coffee and come back. Hey, Vicky. That's wonderful, Miss Beverly. Been cancer free for 8 years. Praise the Lord.
Well, that's funny.
Stephen gonna try to make this thing look like a cabin. I did have a lot of chicks on live chat. Yeah, they is. I thought you were saying I did have a bunch of, like, not girlfriends, but girlfriends. A bunch of them. You know, I heard Stephen talking about me the other day. Like for 20 years after I was married, I had old girlfriends sending me birthday cards. For 20 years. I'm still good friends with all of them.
I let it move a while ago.
You know, if you go back and watch that video of Grandma, yeah, turn it on down some more if you can, Stephen. I went back and watched that. Yeah, Tammy wasn't too bad jealous, but she would get mad now. She would get mad. I went and watched that of the video me and Grandma done. And did y'all realize she was standing right in front of that, the headstone? At one time, she's standing right in front of it. And the thing that I couldn't hardly get over is she didn't know the name. And I went over there at the side. I knew that you had to know the name.
Diesel.
Went to the high school reunion. There was a kind of an old girlfriend. I mean, she, you know what I'm talking about. She, yeah, I can't help that. We don't know what's wrong with it. We don't know what's wrong with it, but he's still trying to find out. Go on now, go on. That big dog's up in.
Oh.
And there was you remember I told y'all,
How you gonna be around that camera?
yeah.
Come on.
I told y'all that men would pay attention, And there was a girl sitting there, at that reunion, and she was staring at me, and I was like looking over there. She done filled out, And I was looking there, and I cut my eyes over there at Tammy, and Tammy was looking right dead at me. I like trying to act like I was looking at a bug over there on the wall or something. It didn't work. Y'all, I ain't really thought about it, but yeah, he did do that thing fast. Like when we was alive, that ain't a very populated area down there, and I figured out what was going on. I mean, I ain't never done the live thing, except just right here with Stephen. And what it is the cellular towers, you're just running out, You're just running out of range of the cell towers. I asked that boy that works with me. Yeah, that's coming along there good, Steve. I asked that boy that works with me, he climbs cellular towers. He helps me 3 days a week, and he climbs cellular towers. I said, man, are they still putting up new cellular towers? Because the internet's way out of date, y'all. It might be good where you at, but I assure you, it ain't good everywhere. And they said, yeah, they still putting them up. You know, and down there where me and Grandma's at, you know, that's gonna be the last. That's gonna be the last place they put them. You know. Well, that Debbie, you talking about this thing he's making here? I mean, oh, she loves her little log cabin birdhouse, but it seems awful small for a birdhouse. I was hoping it would be bigger. We have lots of martins. Well, they can't but one bird get in there at a time. I had, Stephen, that's looking good. I had my camper air conditioner towed up, and I had called somebody to fix it because I kind of just rather pay people to do that, even though I'm pretty handy. And that guy didn't ever come, so me and my worker got out there and took that air conditioner apart, and we found what was wrong with it and had to order the part. My air conditioner on my camper, it went out. It's actually got two. And the front air conditioner tore up, and it's okay. Like if it ain't real hot weather, you can make it with one air conditioner. But when it gets hot here in Georgia, like Stephen's been talking to me about going camping, but when it gets real hot, you have to have both of them air conditioners, even if you're in the shade. Like Tammy, I go home on me. Stephen's been talking to me about camping. He's
Grandma said, I'd put my camera on a table. Talking about Bradley. Like she don't understand, he'll be on the table. Like he's wild child.
Yeah, I like that song, Ruby. And I don't know what a mini split is there, Bethany.
Lord almighty.
Vicky says, we have many boyfriends or girlfriends, but the one that holds your hand, you know, it's funny you say that. Funny you say that. I can tell you something about that. You know, Tammy didn't say nothing. She knew the girl was trying to get my attention and all that. Tammy, you know, at the family, not the family reunion, the high school reunion. And I just, like I asked Tammy, I said, you know, I said, why didn't you say something? She said, because she was going on with her husband. and you was coming home with me. And her husband was about 300 pounds. And I was like a rock. Look at it.
Come on now.
Just got to walk through here.
Come on. Six and 7 acres.
You know, the same way with my trucks, you know. Like, man, it's kind of hard to get people to work on stuff. I mean, it seems to be like where I live in Dublin. And they know that, like, I know about that stuff, so they know that they just can't say, this is what I found, it's $500. They know I know, and but anyway, I about had to work on everything. I about wind up having to work on everything. Hey, y'all, Stephen can knock off here. Do y'all got any questions for Stephen? I'll look here if y'all got any questions for Stephen. Because they can take a minute.
That's funny.
Hey, a GoPro won't go live. Your GoPro won't go live, will it, Steve? Yeah, and if we had time today, I'll get Stephen to throw one together right fast like. Hey, I'm glad you said that about the cleaning out, because I do know how to make one that you can clean out, you know. Like, Stephen had a couple little girlfriends. Well, I'll tell you this first. Well, I forgot what I was going to tell you first, so I'll tell you this second. Stephen had a couple little girlfriends, like, man, just as pretty and nice as you ever seen, you know. But they kind of just fall through the crack, you know what I mean, for whatever reason, I don't know. But one of them girls one of his first wife, they lived in the house beside of us. I had to pick the camera up Bradley's up under. Yeah, they lived in the house next door. So, they didn't date very much, you know what I mean? They got together kind of young, you know what I mean? They was boyfriend and girlfriend kind of young. Oh! Bradley bit me. Who was his first love? I can't remember. I know the girl, but I can't remember what her name is, Stephen. Her daddy was a carpenter. Was her name Brandy?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, she was like just as pretty and nice, you know. She'd come over there at the house a few times.
Well, this is aggravating.
I don't think he really. Y'all know how crazy men is. Like they want that They want that and they got to try to tame. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'll actually show y'all. I get Stephen to show y'all how to do it, if we can. You know, if we have time and you got some Eve metal, Stephen, close by.
I got some. I don't have none close by.
Stephen never had no trouble about the girls. I seen that comment there. Who was Tammy's first? Hey, she. Well, I mean, I can't say it's love, you know, but she was talking about it on the video she done with Stephen. You know, the one where she come and hosted the moderator. And there was a boy that loved her to death, man. I mean, he loved her. And y'all know how y'all women are. Every one of you same way. When she get up and go to the bathroom, he go stand at the door.
Phone call.
Oh. She go in the kitchen, he go in the kitchen. He followed her around all over the house. And I was over there with him one day, and you know, I reckon I'm kind of pretty normal. I didn't follow her around the house, but boy, I mean, she really liked me now. Come look at this joker. See?
Hey, come on. Y'all get out from under the camera. Come on. They want to get under that camera, boy. They obsessed with it.
Hey, she went there one day. I was over there, you know, I had went over there, you know, like just to see her, I reckon. And I went over there and seen her about 30 or 45 minutes. Had my boys waiting on me. She went to the front door ahead of me and turned around with her back up against the door. She said, I bet $1,000 she remembers it. Yeah, she didn't. That's right, Bear Paw. She didn't. I don't know. There's something about that kind of thing women don't like. But she went around. She turned her back to the door and she said, "You're gonna kiss me before you walk out this door." And y'all had to kiss her to get out the door. I mean, you know, she done laid a smack down like the way she doing about getting married.
Y'all being ridiculous now.
Boy, he is gonna be aggravating when he gets mean, ain't he?
Well,
DJ, I don't know about perfect. They have their disagreements. And me and Tammy, we never have a fuss. Never. Well, You know, I was talking about she got mad with me this morning. I mean, I didn't say a word, you know. Then she over there like thinking she needs to apologize. I said, girl, everybody thinks I got a temper, but I ain't got no temper. But like Tammy, she will get mad now. Yeah. Love advice from Hodges. I really don't, because I don't have no advice, but I know men, if you talk about the perfect couple, I'm everything that Tammy ain't, and Tammy's everything that I ain't. You coming in late, DJ? Yeah, Miss Ellen, I ain't seen you in a while. Yes, Miss Bonita, Stephen's doing a great job.
Thank you.
You know that Tammy, she was a good girl. You know, she'd go home and I had some buddies that got off work at 12 o'clock at night. I wouldn't tell her. She's thinking I was on my way home. And I was fitting to meet up with my boys, you know. DJ said he'd been busy at work.
Sometimes.
And also, like Tammy, her daddy was a nurse. And he would go in about 12 o'clock.
For 47 years.
Is that how long?
47 years at the VA hospital.
Yeah.
Ain't that something?
Yeah. You know, he'd go to work at 12 o'clock, and this was before me, you know, but like all the neighborhood would come around there at Tammy's. Like after 12 o'clock at night, the whole night, you know, like during the summer. You know, they's all still in school and all that, you know. You know how youngins do. I'll watch TV or whatever it was they doing.
Bought a bunch of stuff, Hodge.
Yeah.
I bought liquid nails just for everybody to know. I like the glue gun because it's instant. This right here ain't instant. This is perfect for what you need. But I'm gonna get them in there, and then I'll come back with this when I can lean it over and tie that in real good.
Hey, Mr. Higgs. Ed Higgs, you've been working on your channel. I'm gonna get Stephen to show y'all some stuff over him. I don't reckon y'all have ever seen it, but he totes stuff in and out the house. Like every time he comes out here, I get him to come over here and show you what all he's got in this box. That already looks good, Stephen. You ain't even through with it. What you got in the box there, Stephen?
This is my craft box. I got all my brushes and pencils in there. I got my moss, and I got a bunch of stencils. I got window and door cutouts.
What's that? Oh,
Window and door cutouts.
Yeah.
I bought some new flowers yesterday. Matter of fact, I'm going to use some of these today. Got my paint in here. Got my torch. Got a bunch of paint. It's just my little to-go kit. I got a pretty good bit of stuff.
I'm gonna pull it up here on Facebook, y'all. I'm gonna show you what he sent to the post office this morning. Man, I must have spun this thing around. Let me pull it up and then I'll show y'all.
Hey, like you're giving it a heart attack, Hodge.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what reason it's crooked. Yeah, that's what I'm fitting to show y'all at the post office. What he took there this morning. Okay. Stephen, kind of look, make sure I'm pointing right here.
Tilt it down. Okay.
See all them boxes there? You want me to go through there and show y'all a little bit of stuff on his channel? There's one of his trucks, and that's the dock right there, where we at right now. He's got a dually truck, and that's one of y'all sent something to him, Cindy. Land fair. Oh, I reckon that's a cross that I reckon that's a cross that Steven sent her. Go down and see what he's got in it. Hey, that's where he was at the club. I'll play a little bit of it.
It's gonna be.
Hey, they playing
Dallas, Texas, Hollywood. I ain't asking for more.
Steven, something like that, a band like that that's homemade, a homemade band like that. If I don't know if it would if the copy guard would even apply. It's the sound so messed up. Y'all know how a live band is.
I like to do these gables and rocks.
Me too, Steven. I like that look. Yeah, Cody's supposed to get married this coming weekend. That's what Grandma's doing, trying to get ready. Stephen, Stephen tried to go help her. She didn't want no help. She might get some whether she wants some or not. She had a bunch of stuff out there under the carport that, like stuff she's made, making videos and all that. Stephen, have you ever heard of any, like a adhesive called E600?
It's E6000. I got some.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be Saturday. And I think that I'm about pretty sure they're going to do that live. I told her that I told her I might not go. I told her I might not go to the wedding, and she said, well, I might need you to come. She's talking about like come and film. But if she needs me to go down there and film, I will. If she don't need me to film, I might not go.
You've done it before.
Not go?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, I know y'all probably think I'll be right up there in the center of attention. But that ain't me, boy. I'll start backing away, boy. At a bar, I had a girl standing in front of me, had one on each side of me, and all three of them talking at the same time. I couldn't hear what neither one of them was saying. And sometimes you just want to... Sometimes you just want to, like sit down and take everything in. You don't always want to... You don't want to always have to be trying to talk to everybody, you know, that comes up and starts talking to you. Y'all might think like I'm everywhere and all that, but boy, I back away now. You don't have to worry about Grandma staying active. I called her up. I called her. I was reading your comment, Higgs. I called her up yesterday morning about 7 o'clock in the morning, and I didn't get her. She called back about 8 o'clock. She said, did you call me? I said, yes. She said, I was outside. Hello there, Miss Whitworth. Yeah, Evan was talking about, you know, Higgs there, Ed Higgs. I went to his wedding. You know, Cody's daddy, that's uh and my brother, you know. And they talking about a heart attack, you know. He was kind of when you hear the heart attack thing, I mean it might have actually been a heart attack, you know. But something caused the heart attack, and he was taking somebody else's medicine. He was taking somebody else's medicine you ain't supposed to be taking. I was looking at the comments when, you know, me and Grandma was riding around. And there was people that was on there that thought I was Stephen. Because I was calling her Grandma. And I guess the grandma thing, like when we was talking to our youngins, you know, we always say Grandma. When we was talking to the youngins, you know. You don't have to worry about Grandma being active.
Let me get your opinion, Hodge.
Okay.
See how this is opened up?
Yeah.
I mean, that looks pretty good, but if I close it off, it takes away from it, don't it?
Yeah. I think so, Steve.
I agree. All right, I got my back side on. I got my side. Need to angle it down just a touch.
Well, it's showing pretty good on the.
Okay.
I was kind of getting you.
Okay, well that's fine. All right.
Stephen, won't you slow down a minute, son, and kind of talk to them? Stephen.
Yes. Okay. How's everybody doing today? 130 people? Good gracious. 100 thumbs up? That's beautiful. Find the grave. Look at that smile. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I try to smile. I try to stay positive. Hey, Miss Cook, I guarantee you Hodges is going to do whatever he wants to do. That's for sure. Beautiful work. Thank you. Yes, I'm fitting to put a pine roof on it. Cool just watching him work. Appreciate it, Higgs. Hey, you need to come out here and let me put you on some bass fishing. You used to fish at one time in your life. What happened? Hey, Miss Debbie Delano. Crafting with Irma. I made it safe from the post office. Yeah. Hey, I pulled up with them boxes, and the lady was still sitting in her car. She hadn't even opened the building yet. I went first thing. Hey, Miss Ellen, how you doing? Miss Ellen M, I need your address. I was gonna send you something or another. I looked for it last night for about 30 minutes and just gave up. porch is nice, ain't it, Hodge?
Yeah, I mean, I like it already. But, you know, Stephen, like before you put them rocks on, you actually need to go ahead and start burning that.
Yeah.
Burn it before you put the rocks on.
Aw, y'all so sweet. So glad I have y'all.
Hey, that caterpillar.
Miss Caterpillar.
Say, I've been giving the soap opera Leslie.
Thanks, biting the camera again. I need my big saw.
Y'all know I had told Stephen he ought to get a second phone where y'all could get a hold to him. Hey, Ed, and Stephen and Tammy went fishing. I reckon might have been a couple weeks ago now. But, Stephen caught real big one. Yeah, we don't know what that static is. He's probably going to wind up having to get another phone. He's went in there and tried to cut off about everything you could possibly cut off. And he's still doing it. Hey, Karen. I told Stephen this morning to bring his camper up here. Hey. He actually knows how to do that stuff, and it do need a few little things done to it. You know, you're always doing something, you know. Stephen's got his camper down there in the field. I tell y'all, might seem kind of hard to believe, but we was at Lake Sinclair. I had my pontoon boat, Stephen had his, and we was riding up there, and we was staying, we had a motel room. It's before I got my camp, it's before Stephen got his, which is what I'm finna tell you about. We was going up there and we was parking at a man's house that was a preacher. I mean, he used to be a preacher. Like, and Stephen's been up there and done work for him at Lake Sinclair. And you know, everybody loves Stephen, you know. I mean, and Stephen asked him about a camper. Oh yeah, before I move on, we was just parking our boats there, and then we go to a motel room, you know, and then come out the next morning. Stephen's talking to this preacher, and he said, "Well, I got a camper, and it's got 2 slides on it, you know. I'm a nice camper, you know." And Stephen said, "I buy it." And it goes Ronnie cruising through.
He told me to let him think about it. to let him think about it. Because I did tell him about it.
Yeah. Okay, you heard what Stephen said. And every time Stephen would ask him about the camper, he said, just come on and get it, you know. Just come on and get it. Every time Stephen would try to ask him about paying for the camper, I don't worry about that right now. Just, we'll get up. Yeah, I mean, you know, that's 2 or 3 years ago now. That man didn't ever take no money on that camper. He give that camper to Stephen, one of them goosenecks campers.
Yeah.
Like, man, that thing's nice as, you know, if y'all ever been in a camper that's got a slide out on both sides, them things wide in there, boy. Like they got a bed in there. You lay down and the cover comes around and wraps you up like all the way to your chest. I mean, it's wonderful. He put that bed in there. He built a kennel up under the bed. Diesel was a puppy then. You know, couldn't just let him ramble. You can't hardly put a puppy on a chain, you know. I mean, you know, a little chain, you know.
Like I wasn't set up to charge the computer.
What, Steve?
I wasn't set up to charge the computer.
Oh, I see. So what he's talking about, y'all, is every time he runs that scroll saw, he has to unplug this computer I'm looking at.
No, I ain't unplugging.
Oh, you...
Instead of using my big saw, I'm using this one because of...
Oh, okay, I got you now. Oh, man, that thing's nice, boy. Like you walk in there, and mine's nice, but it's only got a slide out on... These slide outs are across from one another. Mine's got a slide out on the side, and then it's got a slide out in the bedroom, you know. Stevens does. And that man ain't never going. That man, that preacher, he ain't never going to take no money from Stephen.
Said it needs to be used.
Said it needs to be used.
What he said.
I think I might do have a video of that trip. I might have not never put it on YouTube, y'all. We go out there and stay out on that water all day long, you know, fishing and eating and messing around and going, you know, they got stores there on the lake. And but boy, it wore me and Tammy out now. And that's when I realized, me and Tammy needed a camper. Me and Tammy need to be like where we can go back and rest up a little bit. We can't hang with Stephen all day. Like here, where you out, boy? Oh man, we had a good time there.
Yeah, we did. Caught
Well,
a lot of fish too.
Well, he was up there quite a few days. But like we used to go to that Lake Sinclair all the time. Stephen's got another buddy that loves Stephen. He's a business owner in East of him. He loves Stephen to death, and he always invites Stephen to go. They got a place on what's that lake, Stephen? Yeah. Yeah, Clark's Hill's a famous lake like Lake Sinclair is. And so Stevens went up there with him a couple times. Stephen's friends with him, and I am too. And he told Stephen he would buy his cabin if he'd just come up there and show him how to catch them fish. And
well, we caught the fire out of them. I had never been to that lake.
that's a big lake, ain't it, Stephen?
Heck yeah.
And you went up there a lot, Higgs? Up there.
Yeah.
Hey, they went up there and had a good time, boy. Stephen made a few live videos and stuff, That's before he's on YouTube, but he'd make the Facebook Live, Hey, yeah, we hear that donkey, but that particular one there wasn't Chester. There's actually two donkeys. There's one across this pond right here. Oh, yeah, Lake Sinclair. Yeah, I know he is.
Got a roof on it, sides, porch. Work on this back roof.
We used to go up there. They tagged these fish up there, that was worth money. And man, we used to go up there and we caught a bunch of them tagged fish. I think I think they had like some $10,000 fish tagged. Man, we loved that better than anything.
We caught some tagged fish and then realized the fish had to be kept alive to be able to claim it. And we didn't know that. What was that big side of it?
Yeah, you had to keep the fish alive. And we didn't know that at first.
Get you out of it.
And I think it was the government that was doing that, But they's keeping up with, how the fish was growing and all that, They do that with animals too sometimes. Me and that Ed Higgs there, we used to go camping and stuff a lot. Can't hardly get him to do nothing no more. Ed just wants to hang around there with his wife all the time. Hey, yeah. Well, it'd take off like when I get my AC fixed and it'll be, part will be in Wednesday. Man, we'll go up there at that place. Like so fast your head will spin. Go out there and mess around. What's the name of that lake, Steve?
Clark's Hill.
Yeah. The guy I'm talking about that invited Stephen up there, that's actually Ed Higgs, his brother-in-law. Oh, hey. Where y'all going, Higgs, to the doctor? Snowing in Minnesota.
That guy that invited me to Clark's Hill, you talking about?
Yeah.
Chris. It's just like you said. He said, let me know if you and your wife can go. Let me know. And I told him we could go. Man, he booked them lodges, paid for them lodges, like wouldn't let me pay him. We like at the store, you know, I'm riding with him. We at the store, I tried to like pay for his diesel fuel to fill up his truck and boat, would not let me. Got there, like he's buying his food and like I done like bite in, I'm like, looky here now. Like, thank you, but like you ain't got to do, and he would not let me pay for nothing. And I mean never didn't to this day, and man, I didn't like that word crap, but like that's how good a fella he is. He said, I invited y'all, you're my company, you ain't paying for nothing.
Hey, you know, Chris is a high roller, you know. He's a high roller. He was just like Stephen there at one time, you know what I mean? Just old poor boy, you know. And Stephen still is. But Stephen makes a living, you know. What is it, Steve? Did you get it?
No, I gotta drill my hole out. I just don't want to make a mistake.
I like the porch there too, Beverly. Well, I don't know if we think about the same thing, sweetheart, but it didn't cost nothing to fish, you know, for them fish. It didn't.
That's live.
Y'all know they used to do commercials long time ago. They used to do commercials live on TV. Yeah. Yeah, Georgia's a good state, y'all. But that place that we talking about here, don't you have to buy a license and all that when you get up there, Stephen?
Yeah.
Yeah, they kind of sock it to them if you go to that other place fishing. I think that's what you call them out there. Little house on the prairie.
Yeah, I started out painting it. And then like completely changed my idea. That happened.
Well, son, you live and you just playing it by ear, you know. Yep, Stephen's a giver. Turn that drill backwards, Stephen.
All I did was made a hole for my scroll saw.
Oh, okay. Stephen's comments. There's a bunch of arts and crafts people in here got YouTube channels. I can tell you what you can do. You see all these people in this live chat? You can get your name up there by putting a super chat where you stand out. And every little bit helps. Like commenting on videos is a little secret to YouTube to getting recognized. You want to try to comment on your YouTuber stuff. Get your name out there. And it adds up. A powerful person like Grandma is, just her commenting on your channel means something to YouTube. Yeah, like, like I was telling y'all, if you fitting to go to Walmart or something, you turn the TV up where your neighbor can hear it. You let that video play. If you want to help your YouTuber out, you let that video play. But I kind of didn't get through telling you because I was kind of waiting on Stephen to get through. But like a big time YouTuber, if they just comment on your channel, that means something. I don't know if you call it I don't know what you call it, but YouTube knows it, and that's like a sign of you having a good channel. If a big time YouTuber's commenting on it, and y'all, I think that they turn loose of Stephen a little bit. Well, I mean, he's gaining subscribers, he's gaining views, but I seen something this morning. I seen it last night about 12 or 1 o'clock. He had a video, I'll tell y'all. He had a video that he made that come out and got wings. It's a video it made that it proved itself was a good video, and it grew wings. So it went to the #1 spot. We can see that, Now, Stephen don't even look at his stuff. He don't pay it no attention. He just does what he's doing now. But I seen that video coming up strong last night.
I made birdhouses so long yesterday till.
You understand what I'm saying, Steve?
Yes.
You had a video that you made that come and surpassed everything. And I mean, it was getting down, too, with views. Hey there, hiker. I seen it coming. Look like it might need a fascia board on the sides there, Steve. I think the porch is okay, but. So the video he's made like in the last week, there was a video that come up that passed them like it said. I seen it coming up the ladder. It passed all the other videos that, getting views. It passed them like it said still. Looked like Elvis Presley out on the racetrack in Speedway. He's gaining subscribers. He's getting new ones all the time. His statistics is real good. What happened to it, Steve?
I got the wrong size breads. I mean, I got them inside. I just didn't want to run and get them.
He tried to split that little piece of wood where the bird hole is, and that turned out to be like kind of hard to do.
Yep.
That little thin wood.
The ducks is happy. Just need it a little bigger. They went to a fish fry at the church the other night. I stayed at home, but they brought me a big old plate of fish back. Yeah, we did.
Stephen called me up and said, "Come on, man, there ain't many people here." It's it's right there, pretty close to the house. Oh, let's see. Stephen, you might want to turn that around a little bit.
Okay.
Somebody's wanting to see a little closer.
All right.
Hey, y'all, Stephen's got the comments facing him, and I'm just looking at the laptop here, It's Cindy Lou.
All right, I got to work on my next step. I got to go get some more glue, Hodge.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Hey, bring us back another one of them drinks.
Drink
Yeah. I was going to try to get Grandma to make a video Tuesday. I was going to help her. And I know some of y'all don't know it, but she's got that wedding this week, and they pretty wrapped up. You know, Grandma's pretty wrapped up. I talked to her on the phone about all the way here. That stuff up. Here comes somebody coming in here fishing. Pulling a boat, ain't got a motor on it. Oh, her name is Dana. Bella. You know that Dana that's on Grandma's channel from time to time?
Got something brand new. I'm gonna try. I bought some cedar stain. Hey, I didn't really think about, I might shouldn't have bought such a big old can of it. Cause like it,
Hey, you'll have it a long time though.
it's gotta work, you know. All right, I'm fitting to start. Did I interrupt you? I'm sorry.
No, son, no, you fine, man.
I just heard you talking. I didn't want to interrupt.
Somebody asked me about Dana, you know, what was her name?
All right. So I'm gonna work on my planters now.
I mean, I thought they was married, you know. Didn't you, Stephen?
I did. Actually, before I do my planters, I probably need to go ahead and stain it.
Hey, that stain ain't got nothing on that torch.
Man, that's so tortured, or
Hey, son, I don't care what you do, but I mean that son of a gun right there. That son of a gun right there. Show it, Steve. That thing's beautiful to me. Yeah.
that?
Yeah, just set it right down here for a second. I know they done seen it, but we'll show it again. That son of a gun is hard to beat, boy.
I'll do it this way. It got sawdust on the camera.
I do?
No, like from cutting.
Yeah.
Let me show y'all what he's talking about. He's talking about the burnt siding, cedar siding. It do look pretty good burnt, don't it?
Man, I like stain, but that right there is gonna be hard to beat. Sanders said torch.
Both. All right, I got to turn it around where I can see.
All right. Torch and stain.
That ain't a problem.
Hey, Lynn, I told you I would be back from time to time. Here was Stephen. It ain't. It really ain't so easy going live by yourself. A lot of times you're thinking, you know,
That's that cedar stain.
yeah.
It don't look much. Different, ain't it?
There's Miss Ellen with the $20.
All right.
$20 super chat. Stephen appreciates it. See, like right then, you know, he's kind of got his mind on what he's doing, you know.
Hey, the thing about this is I got
What I like, Stephen, you know, I used to do this stuff in summer school. I like, man, I like mahogany stain.
yes.
Man, it's dark, boy. You know, I thought the same thing, Cindy Lou. Stephen, Cindy Lou says you got to shake up the can every now and then.
I shook it up. I shook it up before I brought it out here.
Okay. Hiker said that was his favorite too. Her favorite too was the mahogany. Man, I love that mahogany.
The wind ain't blew none until I got this torch out.
You know, I think you're right, Stephen.
I mean, ain't blew a drop.
Yeah, Miss Ellen, she's a fine woman. She's a pretty woman too. I seen her on Facebook. If I was her husband, I wouldn't even never let her leave the house.
Did that make it too dark?
I don't think so, son. But it sure cut back on the wind.
Yeah, you can't burn with the wind. It won't let you.
So if y'all want to help Stephen or Grandma, when you go to eat supper, cut the volume down a little bit low and let it play. Now, YouTube can't publicly say that, but they would say, yeah, do that. Whatever the YouTuber makes, if Stephen makes $100, YouTube gets half of it. I don't think it's like that with the super chat.
No, the super chat ain't like that.
You know, and stuff like that, but like the ads, whatever that YouTuber makes, Google will get half of it. There you go, Cindy Lou. I'll let 3 TVs play all night with both of them. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Like, if you want to know what'll help, hey, I mean, you let it play. And you know, to to be within the right, we're supposed to be listening at least out of one ear. But you can turn it down kind of low, you know. Oh, Rona says 30. Super chat's 30%. So I heard somebody on here. You know, y'all pretty smart, you know. I heard somebody on here say that, Danny, I'm not married. I'm enjoying the single life. I hear you, girl. Somebody said, you know, like, do that stuff through PayPal instead of Super Chat. But that's my preference, you know. Ellen, what do you do in a week, Ellen? In a week's time, what do you do? Ellen says she enjoys the single life.
Yes.
Hiker's waiting on her keychain, Stephen.
All right.
Hey, boy, that roof looks good, don't it?
Yes, sir.
Hey, Rona, different people make different amounts of money. Some people make more. Yeah, I mean, it ain't all the same. They got what they call premium commercials. You about can look at somebody's channel and tell if they got them premium ads, you know. Hey, that's right. That Cindy Lou, she's giving some good advice there. Said let it play all the time. You know what, y'all? I probably got about 6 computers. And I have 3 running all the time. Ellen retired from UPS and loves staying busy. Nancy's gonna make me question her about the staying busy. You know, I was talking about the facial board on that right there.
Yeah.
That right there's, man, that's beautiful right there. So you got 5 computers, Cindy? Monique, where you been? Ain't you late? That thing's turning into a masterpiece, Steve.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, Stephen, there ain't no stain that can touch that right there. Oh, I hear you there, Monique. You just ain't been commenting very much. You know, we can't see y'all, but only if you comment, you know. Does that Cindy know every trick in the book about you two? It's all right. It's all right, Stephen. She pushing the umbrella, but it's still good though.
Yeah, the wind died down right this second.
Yeah, there ain't no stain that'll touch that burnt look. Look at that roof good, Steve. Look at how good that joker looks.
It does, don't it?
Yeah.
Well, any day I can impress Hodge is a good day.
Yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't say it looked good if it didn't, but I mean, I know y'all can. I mean, I know y'all looking at it, and you know. A lot of times, he's got ideas, y'all. But boy, it'd be like 30 minutes before showtime, and he's still thinking about what he's gonna do.
I'm like thinking about what I'm gonna do right now.
Miss Cranford's, she says she's here every day listening while she works. Say it looked good, Sandra. How said he been burning it? She been burning everything with one of them little torch guns. Yeah, they are artists. Monique, he already has ideas, but like he don't know what he wants to do when he comes out here. I mean, he don't have his mind made up.
Yep.
He usually asks me what I think. And I said, yeah, A cabin would be good. Cabin planter. Hello there, loving life, Stephen.
Oh, how you doing? Loving life. That sounds like my motto.
Man, we've been to Tybee Island so much. Like I can't separate one time from another. That's what I always like to do is go to the beach.
Got the front of it. I got to work on the side now. I got this side.
We got in there to that Savannah. Stephen, a lot of time he go to Hilton Head. He had got to where he was going to Hilton Head. A boat birdhouse. So you be going? Hey, we used to go a lot now. We used to go a lot to the beach. And they got some camper spots down there. You know, they got a place right there where you can take a camper. Big old park. I went and looked it up before. You actually can take the money you spend on the camper and you can buy a bunch of motel rooms, but you got everything in that camper that you need.
Yep. Thing about the beach, like the beach is great, but it wears you out.
Yeah,
You can go out there for about 4 hours and then come to the camper, eat you something, like lay down on that fluffy bed that eats you. I mean, even if it's like 45 minutes, you just take your shoes off, get a plan together, figure out where you want to eat supper, figure out who's playing live music, and I mean, by God, when you walk out that camper, that time you're ready. You feeling good.
yeah, that's what I was saying about Lake Sinclair, boy. You can't keep up with Stephen. He'll go all day long.
All day and all night.
And it might be hard to believe, but that fishing will make you tired. Hey, Miss Linda. Linda Cameron.
Thank you for watching.
Stephen said, thank you for being here.
Boy, I can tell you something about burning it. You want to try it?
Stephen don't work out, y'all.
Like never have.
No. He, a bunch of boys at school like to go mess around while they at school in the weight room and stuff, like just messing around and shooting a bull, but he don't work out.
No, I get to thank you for this. This genetics. I had somebody tell me before. I was looking at their roof. They said, "Who's your daddy?" I said, Danny Hodges. Danny, your daddy? I said, yeah. He said, you built like your daddy. I said, you know, and like wind up going to school with daddy. And I asked that guy what his name was, and remember I told you?
Yeah. But you actually told me about a bunch of them, you know.
I didn't even like
That's
remember.
Bradley down here, y'all. Go ahead, Steve.
I don't even think I told you the man's name. I described the man to you, and you figured out who he was.
Yeah.
You know, he's in his 60s like daddy, and man, that man's arm right here was just like to be 60 years old. He had big, huge arms to be like 60 years old. So that tells you, like, when he was 25 and 30, like, man, he was something, like professional athlete. And I was scribing daddy about how his arms were. I said, this is a big guy. Like, you should remember him. And daddy said his name. Holland.
Yeah. Holloman.
Holloman, there you go.
Diane, I reckon I miss that. What you do all the time. I reckon you might be talking about the beach. Hey, Dublin.
Daddy, Doug Lynn's got COVID right now. Her and her husband, they having a hard time.
Dang. A train birdhouse, Stephen, with 3 holes.
Hey, that sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, Stephen's got some big arms now. You know, like I can't put both of my hands around his arm. You would not believe if you put a tape measure on it and you like hold the tape measure out, you'd say there ain't no way his arm's that big around. But it is, 'cause we done it before.
Hey, your arms are big, Hodge.
It ain't as big as they used to be though, Steve.
Man, the wood grain and them facials. Oh man, that's beautiful. Bradley gonna monk or something now.
Stephen was muscled up when he was 12 years old.
I remember you talking about my stomach being like a board.
Well, see, I heard my daddy say that one time. He said, feel how solid he is. Like you was little, you know. You was 5 years old. But you was like, like just solid as a rock.
You know what I'm excited about?
What's that, Steve?
Working on my flowers.
Which ones?
The ones I got for the planter here.
Oh, that one? Yeah.
I wanted to get all my burning done before I put flowers up here. It's been a little aggravating.
I heard Stephen the other day Yeah. I heard Stephen the other day telling y'all about the class ring, and I know what he was gonna say. And I said, son, you forgot to tell him about the class ring. He started telling y'all, and then he didn't ever finish telling y'all. But I know what he was gonna say because I've heard about it before.
Well, it was time to get a class ring, and everybody was getting their class ring, and we lived in a trailer, a single wide trailer. Hey, I ain't ashamed of how I was raised and brought up. Like, hey, we lived the way we wanted to live. Ain't nothing wrong with a trailer. I love a trailer. But everybody was getting class rings, and that class ring, well, I remember the amount, $470. Like, I remember how much it was. And I told them at the school I needed to use the phone. And I called Daddy up and told him. I said, I hated then. I'm the same way then as I am now. Can I get you anything else? He's walking around like he's at the mall with his girlfriend. And I called Daddy and I said, I hate to tell you this, but like, everybody's getting class rings today, and am I gonna be able to get one? Daddy said, are you gonna be able to get one? I said, yes, sir. I know it's a lot of money. He said, you gonna get a class ring. I'll be up there in just a minute. And like, I hated to ask my daddy for the money for the class ring because, I don't know, the way I am now is how I was then. I just didn't know it.
By myself. Well, everybody they had done been ordered, but Stephen forgot to take the money with him to buy it.
Alright, I got it burnt. Got my nice porch on it. Got my planters on each end. Look how beautiful that is. The back. Hey, the back's pretty too. Hey, the back is just as important. I always say that.
Hello there, Hansel the chum. Beautiful birdhouse, Stephen.
Thank you.
Absolutely stunning, gorgeous. Sound like she's talking about a woman.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and start on my planters. This right here is what I'm going to use for my sidewalk, but I want to get the planters going.
Okay. Hey, we appreciate it, Miss Young, and Stephen does too. I hear Stephen mention some of y'all's names sometime. Cause see, I pretty well know y'all, you know.
Putting dirt in here, Hodge.
Oh yeah.
Can you believe it?
Yeah, but is it Georgia dirt like grandma's?
Georgia dirt like grandma's. Turn it around, get some in this one.
Miss Vicky's ex-boyfriend kept her ring. I guess he was gonna have a little piece of you one way or another, Vicky. You know, men ain't the smartest creatures in the world, you know. Hey, you know what, Miss Chung? It don't matter if it is your toe that broke. It hurts just like anything else, you know.
Heck yeah.
Hey, that grandma. I said, Grandma, do you think you need to put Helen from Georgia in there? She said, yes, I do. I said, okay. She gonna put that Helen from Georgia in there.
All right.
And you can look up Helen from Georgia on. It'll pull her right up. All right, Stephen.
All right, I'm gonna be working with.
If you can slide it toward the camera a little more, it'll be good.
Look at Bradley. He thought he was about to get him a flower.
Bradley seen them flowers.
Talked him into it.
Miss Sandy, you didn't have any insurance? Yep. Yep, she goes and digs that out of the ditch. Well, y'all, when me and Tammy was in high school, we bought a trailer. You know, Stephen, you gotta say, Stephen's the man. Great carpentry skills. Well, I told y'all that he does some stuff like this because he roofs, but roofers replace facial board on houses, and man, they do all kind of stuff, Like a lot of times you get like somebody like Steven there, you'll have other stuff that you want done besides the roof.
And why roofers there, they can save you a lot of money.
Yeah. And sometimes he'll get hunkered down somewhere. Can't hardly get away from there. Oh, I got one more thing for you. He said, what is it now? There you go. But look at here now. I'm looking on this wall right there. Stephen, they like this thing now. Hey there, Wilkes County boy. Now, I'm telling you, Stephen, yeah, you might ought to look at these comments, huh? They man.
Got a beautiful cabin
I do need to see something else, Stephen.
with a porch.
See, right here, this little board right here.
Yeah. That's when I run out of glue a while ago. I got some
Hey,
more.
this right here is going to rank up there pretty good. You know what, Stephen, looking at that, now, this is my opinion. I'm going to get up here and show them something so they know what I'm talking about. Y'all know that this double planter he's got right here, trying to get through here without breaking my neck.
You sound like Bradley.
And see, this right here was a great planter. But, hey, hold this one up, Steve. And y'all remember how great this was?
Hodges, you gotta let it finish.
Okay. Stephen said I gotta let it finish, but y'all, that's gonna be a hard one to beat right here. He says he ain't through. Oh, I see what I stepped on there now. I stepped on a drill. If I fall down, I'm gonna sue Stephen for everything he's got. All right. Hey, y'all just seen me show that. What y'all think? Okay, Miss Evans, good to have you back. Three-year-old granddaughter says Stephen is the man. He is the man, and he has been a long time. Uh-oh, Steve. You're gonna have to make a kid of that, they say.
Make a kit.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's awesome right there. Man, when we make the thumbnail, there's gonna be all kind of people clicking on it.
Yes.
Yep, absolutely gorgeous. Wow, Stephen, that looks great.
Hardest time getting this flour out of this sticker.
Yeah. Yeah, hey y'all, I can tell y'all, he ain't looking at the internet trying to copy. He's everything he's doing is a one of a kind.
I'm figuring out this stuff why I got my phone set up. Figured.
Yeah, I just now seeing that comment about the LOL roaches.
Hey, that's keeping it real, Hodge.
It's them kind that come in through the door when somebody's bringing a bag of clothes in, spending the night. That's the kind of roaches they was.
All right. It's not finished, but man, look how beautiful that is.
Hey, That's a major piece right there, Stephen.
Yeah, now I got to work on the sidewalk.
Yeah, water bugs. I mean, that's what I've heard some people call them.
Yeah, y'all can see.
I could see the balance of flowers in the birdhouse. It is a good combination. No, it ain't crickets. Wonderful work, Miss Angela.
Thank you.
He told me not to let him forget stuff like this, but he wants to thank y'all for being here and supporting his channel. That YouTube's tough, boy. Did y'all know that Grandma watches YouTube, but she don't watch arts and crafts? And if she's watching right now, she's freaking out about, because I know what she watches. She don't watch arts and crafts. I can't say what she watches because she probably don't want nobody to know. But she watches a variety of stuff. She don't hardly watch arts and crafts.
Need to turn this around where I...
She kind of watches like a real life, real life stuff. Yeah, I mean, I ain't never seen no bed bugs or nothing, just roaches once in a while, I mean, a long time ago, But I didn't realize, like, you had to stay on them,
Well, it ain't. Man, y'all was poor.
Well, we was poor, but son, we was young.
What I'm saying is...
Man, you know how old we was when you was 3 years old?
That ain't even something y'all like think about until you get older.
Yeah, she watches stuff like that. Oh, bearded granny. She don't, I mean, I don't think she hardly watches arts and crafts. I mean, if she does, I don't know about it. I hear talking about some stuff, And she sent me a link and she said, look at this. Can you believe how many views that person's got? And I tried to...
Woman out there with...
I've tried to tell her that a lot of what you see on YouTube, like where you see a video that's got a ridiculous amount of views and then they really ain't doing nothing special. I told her there's people buying views, and there's more of that goes on than what you think. And I mean, you ain't doing nothing illegal. You can buy them right from Google. It ain't, but except they don't call it buying views, they call it promoting. So, That's what she sent me, a link to a channel. She said, how that woman get all them views? I said, she bought them. I said, there ain't no way. That woman, because I watched the video. Hey, Cindy Lou, boy, that YouTube business is tough, you know. I mean, man, somebody can do something. Somebody just as simple as you asked them to like your channel. I mean, you know, don't cost nothing. And a lot of people will, but there's a lot of people that won't. And they could just simply subscribe. And that don't mean that they locked into no commitment. But, I mean, sometimes it kind of just beats all to me, you know. Like just a simple like, you know what I mean? People like that, like they pulling money out of their pocket. Just a quick, a like. But you know what I mean? That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Just a simple little like.
Hey, it's gonna take me a second, but it's gonna come together.
Yeah, I hear you. And I've told Stephen before, you know, I said, make sure you tell them to like your video and share your video, Facebook. I said, there's people watching that just, they ain't doing it on purpose. They just simply, like, just ain't thinking about it. If you expect grandma to like your stuff on Facebook, you better think again. I said, Grandma, you can hit a like button every once in a while. But it ain't for the reason y'all might think. So if you're liking stuff on YouTube, you will see more of that person's. You will see more of that person's videos. And if you hit dislike, you will see less of that person's videos. But that's kind of the way that is. And it's like that on Facebook too. As long as you liking somebody's stuff, you'll see them more often if you liking their stuff. We went in there to a...
It's gonna look better.
Yeah. We went in there to a place and they had this punching bag. And man, they was like, I reckon 7 or 8 of us. And you put $1 in, it doesn't turn that into an all-out throwdown. And the men got up there hitting that bag. There's a little scale there, you know. It showed how hard you was hitting it. I bet you they spent $500 in there hitting that bag. You know, like something you see at the fair. You put the money in there and then pull the bag down and hit it. We done that all afternoon one afternoon.
No, let me add to your story.
You go ahead, and I'm gonna take a break over here. You go ahead, son.
No, I remember that good.
Well, you tell us about it.
You was trying to give me money to go hit that bag. And I didn't want to go hit it. I didn't want to go hit it for the simple reason that I seen what was happening. It had turned into a man fest. Like every man in there that had a set was hitting that bag, and Daddy wanted me to go hit it, and I didn't want to because, like, I try to avoid stuff because, you know, I don't. Anyway, I just go ahead and tell you. I put the money in there, hit the bag. I'm talking about it ding, 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 ding. Like, I set the record like I had a new score. And I knew it. They, like, some Marine come up there. I don't even think he had hit it yet. But he topped my score. And here it goes, you know, what I was wanting to not do. You gonna let him outdo you like that? So, we did. And when I walked out of that place, like I had the high score. And there's a janitor there, you remember that janitor?
Nah.
I mean, he was real scraggly, had long silver hair, gray hair. He cleaned up the bathrooms there, the puke and stuff. It was that man, when we was walking out the door, he grabbed me by the arm and he said, "Son," he said, "I've worked here 12 years. I've never seen anybody score that high on that bag as you did."
Well, I don't know if what you said while I was gone, but they didn't nobody beat you that day.
Well, I know. When we left, I had the high score. But they was a Marine dude that come in there and topped my score. Like, my very first hit, he come in there and topped it. And then when I went back up to bat, I beat his, and then they spent the whole rest of the time trying to beat my score.
Hey, they put a pile of money in that thing.
I didn't want to hit it because I knew them people was drinking and I wasn't. I don't drink. I knew it was going to be some trouble if I beat it. That they just wasn't going to be able to live with themselves.
Yeah, we was at like Savannah on River Street or somewhere right around there. You know, they was, you know, a couple of girls come in there and they'd sit down and all the men was up there acting like idiots. 10 women would sit there a few minutes and then they'd get up and walk out. I seen them. them boys that was you know, men. Them men that was hitting that punching bag, they wasn't studying nothing but hitting that bag.
Well, see, when you from out of town people, you don't want to like monkey with local. They have a tendency to want to jump on out of towners.
Yeah, you know, the girls that was coming in that club, we was in there all afternoon. You know, they was like women that like probably ain't even hardly ever been in a club in their life. They come in there, all them hoodlums in there hitting that bag.
Hodges, I'm doing my walkway here in Stone.
Yeah, I seen you over there messing around there. That's a little bit behind my laptop. Let me move it a little bit.
Well, I had to turn it around here so I could get it square.
We went up there to that Cherokee casino.
Oh boy.
I near about couldn't hardly get Stephen out there, boy.
Like, don't even need to bring that up.
He went in there, he was playing a penny machine and won $600. We wound up going in the high roller lounge. I mean, if y'all ever done that, the high roller lounge, it pays more money and it pays more often. Boy, he was in there like pulling that handle one time, $100. He stick another 100 in there and pull it one time. He stick another 100 in there. I said, boy, you crazy. Stephen, what about the secret auction? I didn't see that about the cans, County boy. What about the secret auctions, Steve?
I done about decided against it.
Well, son, tell them what the deal is. And you ain't said a whole lot today, you know.
Well, the thing about the silent auction, I wouldn't mind doing it. But it's gonna be a problem in like shipping. Like these big projects, getting them to the destination without being damaged is gonna be a problem.
They you know, you can get insurance on it, but man, that ain't no fun. When every once in a while I have something that gets damaged, I don't even file a claim. I just let it go. You know, if you wanna make some money, you get into the shipping business. Larry, I can do that now. I got my laptop right here.
Sidewalk.
Yeah. I don't know, Candy Boy, but it like, you know, shipping stuff. I mean, I understand that you like helping out and everything, but that shipping stuff is ridiculous. Candy Boy, there's a bunch of people on here from North Carolina. You bearded granny, we don't know what that is. See, it's bad. It's bad today, Stephen. Hey, and we understand. But like these phones right here, they a bunch of money, you know what I mean? But he's sure liable to have to get another phone. I mean, he's been trying to get it out, you know. But he's sure liable to have to get another telephone. I say telephone or cell phone. This phone he's got, it's a high price phone.
Dang, did you hear that fish? Part right here I'm using these light colored stones.
Mm-hmm.
But I got a magic trick for you.
I would tell y'all about Grandma being in the Army. In 1936, she told me, like not to mention it.
Well, I mean, you done mentioned it.
Oh, I slipped up. Yeah. She's about 30 years old. She was in the Army, 1936. She told me not to mention it, though. Nah, this computer ain't always been here. And, you know, it does it. It's something in that phone, and we don't have. Hey, he's turned off all kind of stuff, and he's gonna wind up having to get another. So y'all, Stephen don't go back and listen to these videos. He might go back and listen a few minutes, but he don't. I mean, he don't have time to listen.
Look at the comments.
Yeah, he goes through the comments now. But as far as looking, no, she was in the Army in 1936. Yes, a static noise, and everybody has a bunch of good ideas, and it sounds like it'll work. But that we ain't been able to find nothing that works yet. But y'all, like, this is a real high price phone. Y'all know what happened the other day when he's done the Facebook Live and it took him a while to get on there? He might have not never tell y'all. he, what he does is he's going live on one phone and he's doing the microphone and speakers with another phone. And he had to go borrow you a tablet, you know, from Ronnie down there.
Yeah, I couldn't get signed in with it.
Yeah, he was having trouble trying to sign in. No, I distinctly remember Grandma was in the Army in 1936. Mother said she wasn't even born then. Born in 1920, I think, what it was. Grandma's my mama. Yeah, we had a good time when we done that. And we was down there and we done got out of range, you know. I see that. I seen that live, you know, was messing up. I said, Grandma, don't you think we ought to turn around? She said, well, I want to show you this down here. Hey, boy, like, she was going on there. I'm actually been waiting for that video to calm down some, and cause I like it's getting a bunch of views, and I don't want to go in there and mess with it, getting a bunch of views. But I'm gonna go in there and take some stuff out of it. You know where where it's messing up. They still a pretty good bit in. I mean, YouTube took a pretty good bit out, but they still a pretty good bit in there.
All right, Hodges.
Is that the final product?
I don't know if you can see the walkway in there.
Well, I'm looking here, Stephen. It's still showing you. I'm not sure about that.
Yeah, it just takes a second. Look at that, y'all.
Yeah, Danny, here's y'all. Stephen, that's another winner, boy.
Here's the back of it. L&M said gorgeous. I love them elephant ears stuck in there, Hodge.
Doug Lynn said that's beautiful. What? Yeah.
The red ones that they hide they hide the box. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was looking at Monique here.
Oh. There it is, y'all.
Y'all, I could.
And we decided not to stain it. Went against the original.
Yeah, y'all, you know, when Stephen was out here this morning, you know, I've been gone, you know. And I was looking at his stuff and all that, man. That stuff looks good up there, boy.
Them drinks is hard not to just kill it, ain't it?
Huh? Yeah, I mean, yeah, they easy to turn the whole can up, ain't they, Steve? Stephen talking about them drinks. Monique said there ain't no way she was born in that.
You ready to get a picture of it, Hodge?
Yeah. Oh.
Just give me a minute to get
Okay. Y'all grandma wasn't never in the army. Not long anyway. They throwed her out.
All right, bring it on now, Jim.
All right. I'm gonna sit this down. If I
Come closer. It ain't Bradley this time. You gotta open the legs up, Hodge.
man, that thing's all crooked in.
All right. This is it, y'all. Double planter cabin. Put a porch on it. Tell you what,
Now that was Bradley.
he's about to just. I'll hold the camera.
Okay, yeah.
Let me get it away from Bradley. All right, y'all. Sorry about that. Bradley's out here. Bradley's out here getting her done. All right. 151 people. No, 127 people, 151 likes. Don't fall in the lake. Ain't that the truth? All right, let me get this thing turned around here. Look at this beautiful, beautiful little cabin.
Yeah, it sure looks good, Steve.
Them little elephant ears are the greatest. Thank you, Miss Brenda. Looks so pretty. Man, like, boy, I'd live in that in a minute.
Hey, Steve, man, that looks good. I mean, I'm telling you, that's right there close to knocking on first place, Steve.
I like the little stones, and I did like a walkway. Now you'd have to use your imagination. This walkway will be clear. You'd be able to see rocks under the walkway. Oh, I love that. Helen was 7 in 1938. That's
Tell them I reckon they got me.
That's the mystery, man. Y'all got him, y'all. He was pulling your leg. See who was paying attention. Bradley. This is why Bradley hits the tripod. You see him? It's because he's so dang big. He'd be hitting that if it had some legs on it. That's beautiful. Man, I am tickled to death how that turned out. Stephen needs to build a squirrel house.
He got one?
I built a squirrel house. Let me show you. This right here is the squirrel box. It's got a bigger hole than the other ones. Oh, and there's the other planter I done with the glass roof on it. I'm waiting on some birds to get in there, y'all, so we can look right in there and see them when they get in there. Hey, yeah, Hodge was pulling y'all's leg. Look at this thing right here now. I'm tickled about this. That old barn would look awesome with strawberries growing out of it. I agree. Strawberries make some really pretty flowers. And once you learn, you know, what they are, here's another cabin. Yeah. Y'all got lots of pretty stuff. You see anything on this shelf made, there's a video showing it.
You got to figure out how to get that one up there, Steve.
Yeah, I know, Hodge. That's... I hadn't really thought about that. This one is beautiful, though. Good gracious, that's pretty. I'm even impressed myself, Hodge.
Hey, that thing's off the wall, son.
Thank you. I'm gonna turn this.
Hey, somebody want to buy the plans there.
Hey, what? One thing about it, there was no plans for it. I built that straight out of my head and figured it out as I went. Y'all seen me paint it yellow and black. I was gonna paint it yellow and black, and I decided I wanted the lap cedar, you know, lap pine siding it with a lap pine roof. That's beautiful. I'm gonna turn it over to Daddy and I'm gonna see can I find a spot on the shelf for it. Get this up here without it being just disaster. All right, Hodge. I'm gonna go. Let me put it over here.
Okay. Yeah, I got it.
I got you. I just didn't want to move it like.
You gonna let that leg down, Steve? Y'all don't forget to do the thumbs up now. Everybody, all the new people that come in, don't forget to do the thumbs up.
Oh, Hodge, I forgot to clear it.
All right. Well, can you bring it over here, Steve? I wasn't pulling y'all's leg about Grandma in the army. What I was doing was pulling her leg.
I'm out of bug and I went way down my throat.
Miss Ellen, you got a channel? Oh, that's Cindy Lou. Cindy Lou, I'm gonna go over there and subscribe to you right now. Well, it won't let me. I tell you what, I'll look you up. How about that? I'll look you up and subscribe. And I'm gonna leave you a comment so you know I subscribe. I got some YouTube clout too. I got about 400 videos. Yeah, I see it here. Cindy Lou. Alright, I'm gonna hit the subscribe, I'm gonna hit off. And then I'm gonna say, hey, I say, hello. Alright, I got it. Oh, sorry about that. Me over here messing around on the computer. So, Stephen, somebody says you got to learn how to make a chimney with rock, made out of rock.
All right.
You need to separate the two burners, Stephen. Like put something in between. Yeah, thank you, Miss Ed. But I was also playing with Grandma too. She liable could be watching. She gets out here and starts working. Yeah, did you see me leave the comment? There's Cindy Lou. Yeah, I see that red there. And any of y'all that when I'm on, subscribe to your to your channel. You know, I will subscribe and like. It ain't no big thing to me.
All right, y'all. I got it separated.
Stephen, I needed to tell Miss Chung one thing.
Go ahead.
Miss Chung, I don't want to put a link to my channel on Stephen's channel. That kind of ain't right, you know. I don't want people leaving this channel to go to my channel. But you can look up Danny S. Hodges or something like that. But I don't want to do the link thing. That's it, Stephen.
Oh, said to. Very nice. I got to figure out somewhere to put them now. My shelf's running out of room like real quick. Thank y'all so much. Y'all, I finally got a chance. Where I'm free up. Y'all let me know. Let me know what you think. Let me know what y'all think.
Stephen, clear that up about the Miss Evans being born.
Hey, the grandma. Hey, that was Daddy was pulling. Daddy was messing with Grandma about that, about her being in the army. Y'all, so that that, that was a joke for her.
They still people telling me.
Yeah, there's still people trying to get Daddy squared away on when she was born. Janie, you still here, ain't you? You should make a birdhouse that looks like a rowboat. Hey, probably could. Got these beautiful crafts. I enjoy making this stuff. I really do. I have a good time with it, and I like that y'all be a part of it. Vicky's Doings.
Okay.
Doings said, look up her channel.
I'm fitting to it right now. Now, I might not be under a name that you recognize, but it is me. I got about 4 names.
Y'all, guess what? I got to go get little man. I got to go get him from school. I don't know if I'm going to be able to hold him back, so we might do another live. Let me grab him from school, and while the mystery man's here, he can look at that. He can look at that Dodge Charger.
Stephen, where is that doing? Tell me how to spell it. Tell her to put her name in there one more time.
Put your name in there one more time.
The last part, Vicky's Doings.
Miss Vicky, put your... Another live would be great. Yeah, little man, I can't hardly hold him back, y'all. I can't hardly hold little man back. He is ready to go. Still waiting, Hodge.
Uh-huh.
Yeehaw. Vicky's D-O-N-O. Doings. Oh, hot. There it is. Vicky's Doings. D-O-U-N'-S. See here, Hodge?
Yeah, I seen it on here, Steve.
Okay.
Have I got that spelled right? D-O-N-O-S.
D-O-N-U. D-O-U-N'-S. Like the slang terms we use. Thank y'all. Oh gosh, I love my little wall right here. I love my wall, and I'm gonna have to come in here and add more shelves. I believe that's all it is to it. Look how beautiful of a day it is. There's a plane. All right, y'all. Hey, thank y'all for watching. I need to get off here. I got to go get little man. He's excited. He's been asking me about projects. And thank y'all for watching, and I'll see y'all in the next live. Y'all have a good day.